Good evening, everyone. Aisaku Saito here, and welcome to, I guess, my Final Fantasy XIV stream for this week. It also happens to be, well, technically, yesterday. Technically, the anniversary of the release of Realm Reborn, basically the relaunch of Final Fantasy XIV, also known as 2.0, FF14 2.0. Usually every year around this time, the MMO celebrates it with an event called the Rising, or in Japanese, it's, I believe, the Shinsei-sai, which is literally translates Rebirth Festival. But yeah, I don't expect it to be long. Usually you just walk around a bit, maybe encounter one NPC you recognize, and then you run into Yoshida. Yoshi P, the producer. But yeah, let's get started. I mean, it has been joked that the Wandering Minstrel is Yoshi P as well. But then there's Yoshida himself at one point in cutscenes. Things in an alternate dimension or something. To give like a fourth war thank you to the player. So rising to the core. You even have a logo. The Wandering Minstrel seeks an adventurer both willing and able to put the finishing touches to this year's Rising celebrations, as usual. Of all the coincidences, you will hardly believe it, but I was just this very moment of reminiscing of the time you lent me your strength at a 12-month past, basically a year. You see, I again find myself in pressing need of adventurer's aid, just as I did last Rising. Oh, if only Saito were here, I thought to myself. And here you are. Well then, what do you say? Shall we clasp arms once more? So, I believe, judging by the phrasing of this conversation, if this is the first time you've done the Rising event, he'll speak differently. But because I've done at least last year's one, he mentions it. And I nod. My thanks. The matter is this. I've been approached by a lady named Ayoyo? Ayoyo? Who wishes to imprint her inimitable mark upon the skies above Limsa Lominsa. I speak, of course, of the fireworks that illumine these rising nights. Fireworks? Ah. Learning of my contribution to previous year's festivities, she has enlisted me to her cause. We already have the ear of the organizing committee. However, Lady Ayoyo has expressed a strong desire to consult with a storied adventurer before finalizing her proposal. Why do you need an adventurer for fireworks? Come to the Yellow Jackets guardhouse at the base of the Coral Tower, and I will introduce you. Coral Tower is what, the tower where the Adventurers Guild is? No, Coral Tower is where the Marauder Guild is. So just teleport there. They want to show off their fancy brass. That's not Everlight. What I'm looking at. Pretty sure this decoration is just for the event. I don't remember seeing this pillar here. Limsa is not that shiny. Marauders Guild. It said base though. Base? Downstairs? Oh. Down here? Really? It's a weird place to be. It's like where they train, right? Oh. Oh, it's because they're part of the Yellow Jackets. What's that clank sound? Oh, it's a volume. No, the volume's fine. Lady Ayoyo, one storied adventurer, as promised. Got a carbuncle earring. Have we met though? Or is this a new character? Blessings, oh, 12 upon ye. Ah, it's the pirate talk. Name's Ayoyo, Cannoneer First Class with the Yellow Jackets. It's an honor to add ye on board. Missing the first letter of every word. Did I mention that it is the Yellow Jackets who are in charge of this year's festivities? Not only in decorating of these fair Luminson streets, but in designing and constructing the fireworks that brighten the skies above them. Lady LA-HEE is quite the savant in all matters, incendiary and explosive, and so it has fallen to her to formulate a plan for the display's crowning glory. Me and the other lads and lassies of the Cannoneers whipped up a load of lovely little drakes, snakes, and devils for the Moonshine Fair, but more of the same ain't gonna cut it for your raising. This accent. Because it's all about remembering those we lost in the calamity, ain't it? Them and theirs deserve something might specialer than a bunch of old bangers. Yes, I totally understand. Naruhodo. Wakaran. An admirable sentiment, I'm sure. It will not do for our ode to such poignant memories to be aught less than memorable. Let us make this year's rising one that the citizens of this fair realm will not soon forget. Took the words right out of me mouth, Dali. Thing is, having hardly set foot out of Limsa in all me days, I don't reckon I'm best placed to know what's going through the minds of the citizens of this fair realm. It's so hard to read this out loud. It's worse reading out loud than just reading silently. And so you would pick an adventurous brains. Brains? One who has journeyed far and wide across this land we love and knows it and its people intimately. Because when it comes to reading, you can somehow, like, at least for my my adventurer brains, it kind of, like, about 70% also completes what I'm reading and you can predict what the rest of the sentence is. But because when you throw in some not random, but like flavorful dialects, it throws the prediction off. And you just end up reading it, like, auto-completing completely wrong. Maybe that's a bad habit. Yet before we call upon your particular wisdom, mayhap it would behoove us to seek out a wider range of opinions. Many and more look to the skies come rising nights, and the thoughts that run through their minds are no doubt as diverse. Let us learn them. So she has no idea what people want to see, and we're gonna take a survey, a public survey maybe? Sounds like a plan. Mind if I join ye, dearie? Could do with learning some of these thoughts meself. Right then, where's best to start asking around? Someplace a lot of ice-siders gather, I reckon? How about we meet in the FFXIV Plaza, down in the lower decks? Naturally, it's where there's most people. While you two are so engaged, allow me to continue our discussions with the organizing committee. I shall await you by the aft castle. Chuck Blues, hi, hello there, welcome to the stream. Hello. Excuse the Limsa pirate talk. Can't tell if that person's trying to be cosplay as Assassin's Creed. Maybe it's just his fashion. As much as it's nice to have some flavor in the localization, I'm not a fan of reading the whole old English style dialogue. Just want to get to the point. I feel like I got a slight headache from this. No offense. Okay. You see them lights down. It's not even Hawker's Alley, it's Orca's Alley in theory. Decorations for the festival they are. Every year when the streets are decked out for the rising, me art fills with, well, all kinds of feelings. Sorrow, pride, regret. You're almost 200 subscribers. Well, if you're looking at YouTube, you used to be until someone dropped out. But enough about me. We came here to find about how the other folks feel about it. Let's split up, head down the alley, and ask a few likely-looking customers each. We're on a schedule here, so don't go asking every soul you see. 4 or 5 should do ye. I'll meet ye down by the ferry docks when ye done. Ye everything. Oh, it's okay. I'm still supporting you. Okay, thanks. Who do I ask? What NPCs to ask? Down the... Oh, literally down the markets. Oops. Welcome, welcome. What may I interest you in this fine evening? Ah, information is it? Well, if you really must know, the whizzing and banging the air fills the air this season always takes me back to the time just before the calamity struck. But not when the calamity struck. It's not giving you PTSD, right? A great festival was held to celebrate the reformation of the Grand Companies. People in the streets were hooting and hollering, and setting off fire sprouts in all the ships in the bay, now bedecked in maelstrom colours, let loose the cannons. Huh? It seems so foolish now, knowing what was soon to befall us. All that noise served purpose nonetheless, drowning out the fear that ever whispered in our ears. It is my firm belief that the rising fireworks serve the same purpose even now, to present a vision of loveliness, of togetherness, that we might forget our fears and be given hope for a brighter future. Is he talking about when they tried to fight against the Empire at the time, or talking about before that? Pretty sure these blue crystals weren't here either. Yeah, they definitely weren't here before. It's only during the event. Middle-aged mariner. The streets are full of life. The sky is full of fire, and the westerly winds filling our seafarer sails as it does our hearts. Art. Ah, I couldn't pick better time to come home. You're a sailor too, are you? If you mean adventurer, and sailors is adventurer, then yeah. Otherwise, what part of me looks like one? Helping with the fireworks, you say? Good on you, lad. Aye, I've a few memories of back then, if you're an ear to ear them. I'm a merchant seaman, you see. Always sailing hither and thither across the waves. Was just back from a trip to Razadon when the calamity struck. Everyone was looking up to the sky and that loathsome lantern that unload in its... Oh, the meteor back then. Like most folk, I don't remember much of what happened in the days before or after it fell, but I'll never forget those death faces. And that's what I love so much about the fireworks. You see the same faces looking up, but this time with a smile. I was gonna say, it's like those faces aren't gonna be the same as the faces you saw of the meteor. This time with a smile. Reminds ye not only of the bad times, but how we got over them. What's with them dropping the first sound of each word? Ow, ye. Oh, ye is not really, it's just abbreviation, but it's like how, ow, there, air. Alright there, anything I can do for you? You're asking for people's thoughts on the rising fireworks. Heh. Would have thought a great hero like you would have better things to do with your time, but I suppose that's what makes you a hero, eh? Helping people out whichever way you can. Well, I'm like most people, I suppose. I think of those I lost. My parents, most of all. I wonder if they're watching too. Swum up from the bottom of the FFXIV to see what all the crashing and bangs about. It's complicated, I suppose. I feel sad they're gone, but happy I'm not, and grateful to Battleron saving me and so many others. Oh, okay, Battleron's the owner of the Adventuring Guild. If they are watching, I hope they can see me too. See that I'm doing alright for myself. That they might sleep soundly for another 12 months. See you next year. 4 people. Well, we're out of the area to talk to, so there's one more person that I've missed in this region. Ah, the misty-eyed sky gazer, not star. Can you see them too, my love? Let me guess, did your partner pass away? You're involved with the fireworks and want to know what I think of them? Well, just now I was wondering if they can be seen from far out in offing. Do you know? Offing? Yeah, I shake my head, I tilt my head just like the character. I see. The reason I asked is that my husband is out there now. Ah. He meant to be back by rising night, but it seems the tide didn't turn in his favor, so weather problems. He was so looking forward to the fireworks. I do hope that he can see them from where he is. That we can share them together, no matter how far apart we may be. That's my only request to you. That you make the finale as bright and boisterous as you can. That all those who cannot be together this rising might still share in its message. Fair enough. So basically, I was just getting what everyone thinks of the of the fireworks, of the whole event. What are they thinking about? What reminds them? What it reminds them? Is there a reason why this outfit is in trend with the crafters? Is that the meta crafting gear? All the way here. So when are we going to see Yoshida? Sorry to keep you waiting, Deary. Not Dari, Deary. So what did you find out? It's Animal Crossing. Every time I do that. Or it's sped up motion. Same here. Well, I think that I lowered the volume when I was grinding a bit on FF14. I did. That's why it's more quieter than usual. Up here, maybe? Same here. Was half expecting M to just like looking at the pretty lights, but it seems the feeling runs a lot deeper than that. The memories of the calamity still sit heavy on their arts, but the rising fireworks go some way to lifting that weight. So any ideas for the grand display? What kind of thing do you reckoned help lift those spirits the most? It's so hard reading this. Something grand and flashy, something that reminds people of the past, something that gives people hope for the future. That's all correct answers, but I don't know. I think grand and flashy can do everything of that. I think none of them are wrong. But it is kind of generic to ask. Speaking of fireworks, that'll do the job, alright? Ain't a Luminson among us who ain't got a drop of pirate blood in her veins. Lighting up the skies with buccaneering abandon would be just the way to put our own stamp on this year's festival. I mean, how do you keep topping each other's fireworks? The rising ain't just about mourning those we lost after all. It's about remembering the struggles, I'm being distracted, of those who survived to steer us to a brighter future. Hey, that's it. That's what Limsa needs this rising. More fireworks. And the sea. What? Ships, cannons, a departure salutes. Not just for the fallen, but for those settling sail for unknown shores. A vision of the past and of the future. And old bleeding armada filling Galadion Bay, lighting up the very Evans. Who wouldn't want to watch that? Can you stop dropping the first letter? Evans? Heavens? That's settled then. The minstrel's going to love it. You said you'd be up by the F castle, right? I'll see you there. It's hell. It's giving me hell trying to read that. Give me L, as I can say. Pretty sure it's back in the same spot. Yeah. Well, where everyone else is gathering, as with most events. Our intrepid adventurer returns, and positively bursting with inspiration, I take it. I see. A traditional seafaring salutes not only to the memories of the fallen, but to the future fortune of those who follow in their wake. A most fitting proposal, I'm sure. Thanks, to both of you, but our work ain't done yet. By the way, do you like Battle Royale games or more to adventure games? I'm more to PvE games. I mean, I have played a bit of Battle Royale, but I don't have much experience about them. So when I play them, I'm totally lost as to what I should be doing. More like a headless chicken. P-chan, hello Saito, hello P-chan, welcome to stream. Like if it's like Apex or something, yes, I understand grabbing gear and what's not, and fighting over it if you land in similar place with someone else, but still, what else after that, right? So I guess to answer your question, I'm more towards adventuring, yeah. Oh, I see. Just like PvE in general, co-op, I guess, not competitive, I guess. Not player to player competitive. It can be like competitive in terms of score or something, I don't know. Thanks to both of you, but our work ain't done yet. There's a lot needs sorting out before we can put this idea into action. So much to do, so little time. If you won't mind helping us a little longer, dearie, I'll be forever in your debt. Let us know when you've got your loins good and girded. Loins? Isn't loins like crotch? Oh, I can get a brushed up krill. Brushed up? Oh, cause what's that class again? With the brush? Yeah, the new class. Right then, let's get started, shall we, dearie? The plan is we're going to line up an old fleet of ships, not sheeps, ships across the bay, and fire a broadside into the sky. But before we go finding our fleet, we need to get the plan approved by the organizing committee, and that means convincing Commodore Rainer. Heard his name before. I'll take the lead, but I ain't exactly got the silverest tongue, nor much experience nobbling with the Arabs. If you two see me struggling, put in the word, won't you? Of course, my lady. Your cause is ours. Thank you, me dears. Together then, to the Coral Tower. Oh, back to the Coral Tower. Like, before the Machinists came out, everyone was expecting, like, a Musketeer class or something. Because the leader of Limsa is, like, using that gun, right? Hello, Percival. Aisaku, I'm definitely tired today, so I'll mostly be sleeping. Okay, thanks for dropping by, though. I think most of the time you're tired anyways. It's close to your sleeping time. Last I had the privilege of meeting the Commodore was around the time of the calamity. I've been arrested for conspiracy to incite rebellion. Naturally, it was all understanding. Some other, how do you read that? Scurrilous soul had been singing songs of sedition. If not for Rainer and his relentless pursuit of the truth, I might still be lingering in the brig. He is a shrewd investigator who will brook no equivocation? Equivocation? I don't know how you read this. Shall we then? Those are words you don't use every day. Even if you read books a lot, you don't read them out loud, right? So you're just like, yeah, I know what this means, but I don't know how you pronounce it. So you can't blame me for not knowing how you read it. Not that I even know what it means. Wanting to make the Rising display special, I can fathom, but the sheer scale of this proposal is beyond anything I imagined. I thought it says Ayo. It's like Ayo, Ayoyo. Need I remind you that the first duty of the Yellow Jackets is the keeping of the peace. Oh, yeah. That starts in 5 minutes for Twitch. Filling the bay with ships will not only disturb the daily workings of the harbour, but is sure to foment agitation among the commons. Knowing this, do you still need to persevere with this outlandish plan? I mean, they're saying like, are you aware of the risks that come with it? I do, Commander. Every Luminsen art, every Elzean art, no heart, this art, still bears the scars of the calamity. All that loss, that hardship, that struggle cut deep. They really hate the word H, the letter H. But the Rising ain't just about looking to the past, it's about looking to the future too. And if it's our duty to watch over folk, keep them on the straight and narrow, like, I reckon it's our duty to see them off on another year's journey too. Well put. That's it? I accept your intentions are pure, but what of the logistics? Chips says, by the way, what's your favorite game of all time? Ooh. I don't know about the favorite game, but one of my favorite games would be Persona 3. I think still the most influential to me. I guess the original, no, original has a special place, but I think the reload, the remake version, is the definitive version to play at the moment. So I'll say Persona 3 and its variants. Otherwise, if you're talking about a more party game, party as in multiplayer game, I'd say God Eater series, which is like Bandai's spin-off of Monster Hunter. Where was I? I accept that your intentions are pure, but what of the logistics? I trust you have a plan as to who exactly will be providing and paying for this fleet of yours. Ooh, money. Who's paying? Yes, Commander. We're going to petition the Maelstrom for the flagship, and the rest from the Black Sails. Isn't Black Sails the dark skin Elzen with the blue jacket? Isn't like a former pirate? Oh, of course. One is wont to forget that those buccaneering souls remain bound to serve the Maelstrom in times of necessity. Lady Ayoyo would have us party with the 3 great pirate captains and remind them of their civic duty, it seems. Aye, that's right. The pirates answered the Admiral's call back when the moon was falling, fought and died at Cartano, same as the rest of us. When they hear about our plan to salute all those who fell and all those who didn't, I don't doubt they'll answer the call again. I wish you all the luck in the world in recruiting those rogues to your cause. You shall need it. Very well then, allow me to arrange the parley. Should you succeed in this feat, you may consider all of my remaining doubts answered. So, that's like the hardest thing to do, convincing the pirates to help. And pay. Most importantly, pay. I bid you remember that you go to speak with pirates, lawless marauders or, pray that you do not say aught to offend them, lest we find ourselves with a mutiny on our hands. On the anniversary. I shall have Maelstrom summon the leaders of the 3 factions to the anchor yard. Pray go there and complete your preparations. That's it about God Eater. We haven't had a new game for like how many years? I think it's almost a decade since the last game. They've been celebrating the anniversary with like merchandise, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, they should invest in it again, because looking how well Monster Hunter's doing lately, I think there's room for the genre. By the way, Saito, I'm just hopping by and I'm watching you time to time because it's very late in here. Okay, fair enough. Thanks for dropping by. Cheers for sticking with me, lads. I hope I can count on your support in the next set of negations and all. Of course, my lady. My lady. Alas, I fear the captains, those far-famed scourges of the seas, will prove rather less biddable partners than Commodore Rayner did. While Rosin of the Sanguine Sirens may be swayed by emotion, I read that Carvalane of the Kraken's arms is of much more mercenary mind. The executioners, meanwhile, value honor and glory above else. If there is aught that unites them, it is a zealous spirit. Let us argue with passion, that we might inflame theirs. I totally understand. If it's passion ye after, I've got that in bleeding bucket loads. But I might need you two to jump in again, in case me tongue decides to tie itself in half each. Just say the first thing that comes into your heads and I'll pick up after. Okay. Basically just help her out. Come on then, dearies. Let's head on over to the anchor yard and get this party started. Where? I'm getting tired of all the E's. Just in time for the ad break while I walk over. Anchor yard? Oh, it's in the middle of like... It's where you can't teleport to. I mean, it is a neutral space. Like, with no guild owning it. The llama? It's a tiny llama. I wonder if that's from Dawn Trail. Is that a Dawn Trail or Endwalker that I'm not too familiar about? The minions. Because if it's Shadowbringers, then I'll have a fair good sense of what was available at the time. Everyone's there. Who are we talking to? Oh, we're just standing there. Must be a long cutscene. If everyone's standing there. Oh, I was gonna say that's two of the pirates, but one of them's being cool. I think he's the easiest to convince, right? Loyalty, right? If anything, you need to honor and loyalty. You honor the fallen. Thanks for coming. The reason we ask you here is, the Maelstrom summons laid it out for us loud and clear. You want us to help you with the rising fireworks. And the answer's no. When my sirens fire a broadside, it's to send our enemies to the bottom of the briny, not to paint pretty pictures in the sky for drylanders to gawp at. We've better things to be doing with our time. It is a rare occurrence, to be sure, but I find that my opinion aligns with Roswell's. Our time is precious, as I am sure is yours. Let us hasten to draw these discussions to a close. It's looking bad. I shall put it bluntly. I see no profit in this endeavor for myself and my men, so unless there's anything else... What would I say? No profit? How sad that the great Carvalian should lose his nose for coin. He doesn't care though, right? He's a pirate. Or former pirates. You will put the Emerald and the Yellow Jackets in your debt. Okay, that's convincing. Why, it is the perfect opportunity to forge a deeper bond with Roswen. Did he have a thing for Roswen? But I don't think that will work, because Roswen's already not joining. So, if it was me, the middle option is the most convincing. A debt of gratitude, perhaps, for providing the men and material for the pageantry entirely at our own expense. I saw no mention of the Krakens being compensated for our efforts in a material sense. Or am I mistaken? Good point. The sheer scale of the spectacle we propose would no doubt draw all the lords and ladies of the realm to gather in the city. Personages of high renown and deep pockets. So you attract the rich people. Aye, and if they saw you lot working and in and with the Maelstrom, it will do wonders for your public image. Folks who normally wouldn't touch a pirate with a barge pole be queuing up to do business with you. I do believe you have a point. Poorly phrased though it might be. It's like I can see what you're trying to say, but you're pretty bad with it. Bad with convincing me. To win legitimate business, one must project the image of a legitimate businessman. He's like, huh? She's like, huh? What are you on about? Sell your image. Yeah, I don't care about your image. And sell anyone who's too lily-livered to trade with us. They can stick their barge poles up their backsides. What's in it for the sirens? So she doesn't care about the image. If we won't consider them customers, consider them quarry. Don't you want to bring joy to the masses? I don't. Carvalian's in. Don't you want to be together? Didn't someone say that she's easily taken over by emotions? Does she have a thing for him? Do both of them have a thing for each other? I can't remember the law. Judging by the hints that someone gave earlier, I'm gonna guess she might have a thing for the other guy. He's like, huh? Ah, got it. So he didn't care if I gave him that reason, but when I used that reason on her, she thinks about it. Oh, what are you trying to imply? I'd rather cut me ass off. Why cut your ass with a rusty cutlass than have to spend another minute in that breeding peasant's company? Me and my girls are proper pirates. Proper pirates? You can pick one, can't you? The sanguine sirens aren't all about the pirating life, though, are you? You run almshouses for the sick and injured, and those with child. Keep themselves busy with odd jobs such as come their way. Them's your hunters and... Hunters? Them's your hunters and the folk who've drawn to the city to see the grand display, your quarry. Oh, was that the other answer is that the answer I should have given? Maybe I did the wrong one. I should have talked about quarry. Ah, I see where you're going with this. Get the girls to set up stores selling food and grog and the like, and they'd make a killing, providing that they'd add all the right permits all the right permits from the Yellow Jackets. You're a shrewd one, you. Maybe I could lend them and hand myself. They do say the best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Okay, so I was not off. She does have a thing for him. Best way to a man's heart is through his stomach. What of the executions? There is no dishonor in linking arms with Admiral how do you read that? Murder? And the Maelstrom, surely. You haven't said anything. The silent guy. Well, you, Yellow Jacket, I want you to tell me one thing and tell it true. You're a man of a few words. Maybe not. This is Limsa, the greatest port in all of the realm. You could find this fleet of yours without our help, yet you come here begging for it. Why? Ah, now she's gonna explain, right? I can't help but her eyelashes are so long. Eyes are sparkly. It's like, you're a Yellow Jacket? because I reckon you're the ones who need the rising most. The Black Sails only came together because of Cartano. You could have upped anchor and sailed off into the sunset, but no. You fought like demons on those cursed flats. Made heroes of yourselves and martyrs. The way I see it... How you read that? It's only right that those that lost the most, when they stood to gain the least, should be the ones to fire the salute to the departed. And a salute to the departing too. The calamity changed the lives of you pirates more than anyone. If anyone should be celebrating new beginnings, it's those whose new beginnings already begun. Huh. Just like that? So it's all for your own good, is it? I'm heading back to the Astalis here. Send word when you hammered out the details of this display of yours. We'll see what we can do. Yours, ears. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, that I can read. Can't really say no to you now, can I? We lost the good people back in Cartano. Let's send them off all with a bloody great bang. Yeah, why can't you say that in the beginning? I will join you, on one condition. That in your reminiscence of trauma past, you do not make a shameful spectacle of yourself. Pray do not force me to restrain you. Again. What happened? I never force you to do nothing. You'll keep your hands off me if you want to keep him, you randy bastard. What happened? Oh well. Quite the fragile flower, isn't she? Well then, I bid you adieu. My ships were not ready themselves. Oh, there's that. So where does Yoshida play in all of this? Or does he not come for the rising? No, it has to be from the fireworks. I get like a calling, an echo from the fireworks. And breathe. Gods, I was so nervous I could hardly speak. Thanks so much for chipping in when you did. This is true, yeah. Could have never gotten on our side without you. Right, then. Time to put finishing touches to this plan of mine. It's going to be wonderful, I just know it. Oh, and about your reward, I've given it to the Minister. You can grab it from him. To new beginnings, lad, and may the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Technically for me, Krill hasn't taken up that job yet though. Oh well. You did a great service, my friend, both for Lady Ayoyo and for all those who love the rising, myself included. For that I shall be ever grateful. I expect it shall be some hours before preparations for the grand finale are complete. How we could wait together? Ah, this is where the cutscene happens. Wait for the firework display to begin. Yoshida! No, it's like Titan. Yoshida! There's a lot of people here. Oh, I recognize some of the guild masters. Oh, it's when he plays the song, isn't it? Like all the extremes. While we wait, would you care to hear a verse that has lately come to me? It is a song of celebration, of encouragement, for all those who sailed for unknown shores. Pray, lend me your ears. Nice lighting. My head. He just did that. That's it. Isn't that the same beginning as every other song you do? Now we go to Yoshida Land. Yoshida Land? What is this? Disneyland? I'm on a boat? Is this the Dawn Trail boat? No, this is a regular big ship. Full moon. Greetings, Warrior of Light. This is probably Yoshida. Oh, he's... Oh yeah, because there's no point wearing the job outfit anymore. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by your weary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Yeah. Which glasses? Oh, dude, he doesn't always wear glasses though. Fair enough. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and I have beckoned you here that I might express my gratitude. Not that his English is like this. Fancy. The road we have walked has been long and winding, full of perils and pitfalls, but we have enjoyed every step in your company. We hope that you will feel the same about this last great leap. Great leap, not sleep. With every adventure we undertake, the longer the legacy we leave behind us. Yet a lengthy history need not mean a foreshortened future. Many adventures yet await. I feel like it's an awkward timing, because if you know about Blue Protocol and the announcement today, it's like, yeah, we shall continue to chart a course into the great unknown, one that takes in all the diverse wonders this wide world has to offer, that your legacy might grow ever greater. Speaking of blue, we're all blue here. The sky's blue, I'm wearing blue, Yoshida's wearing blue. Can we get that outfit? To be certain, it will be less trying task to sleepwalk ever onward down the same well-furrowed path, yet to venture down paths untrodden, believing in the bright and glorious future that lies beyond them, is by far the more rewarding. This is the gift that we wish to deliver unto you, the gift of adventure. The game? The gift of Final Fantasy XIV? And we pray with all our hearts that you'll continue to walk with us and keep playing. Ebal/Ebal. We thank you for joining us on this journey, heretofore and hereafter. Wait, I didn't check. Did he have his rings on his hands? Now, the time has come for this vision to end. Time for your eyes to open from this waking dream. Oh, I don't get to see the dev room this time. To the moon. Although it kind of, this feels more like the rising for Endwalker. One cannot know what fills the hearts and minds of those who look to the sky this rising night. Perhaps you and I will see very different images in those explosions of light and color. Well, I see Endwalker. I see the next expansion. But one thing I know for certain, that right here, right now, we look to the same sky. True? And though the paths that lay ahead of us may lead in very different directions, sometime, someplace, they shall cross again. Next year. Next year around the same time. The end of August. Sorry, I slept through your song. What was it you were playing? 'Tis almost time for the display to begin. Here, it just finished. Throughout the whole time he's playing that song. The consummation not only of our labors, but of the thoughts and prayers of the people of this fair city. A salute for the departed and for those who set sail into unknown waters. Many adventures wait ahead. Many adventures wait. I can't read. Many adventures yet await you, my friend. May the navigator's breath ever fill your sails. Yeah, that's it. That's all he ever does. Oh, in time for the pilots. Your buddy's so handsome. Is that the what was the name of that track? The Final Fantasy 14 music? I just heard. I can't do it. I forgot the melody now. It's one of the original themes. From eastern sea to eastern sky, the sacred sun ascends, and voices stir of wind, of waves, of ropes, of sails, of friends. Who like the golden light of dawn that streams across the sea, set sunlit sail for foreign lands when fortune follow thee. It's not the Final Fantasy fanfare. It's one of the like. Okay, I can't tell what it is. But it's not the victory fanfare or the generic title screen prelude music. I can't sing, and you can't sing with just those few notes, right? Here journey done, so sinks the sun below the western waves, and memories stir of friends of yore, asleep in watery graves. Let not our voices raised in song disturb your endless sleep, but join us in our chorus and you dream among the deep. Well, at least it rhymes. Yeah, there's the main prelude and then the main theme. An excerpt from an ancient mariner's song, a prayer for the safe return of those who sail over the far horizon, and for the peace of those who sleep beneath those same eternal waves. Deep. In multiple meanings. It concludes with a wish that the voices of those whose spirits are stirred in anticipation of new adventure reach the ears of those whose adventures ended too soon, that they might be united as one, a fitting sentiment for the rising effects, and for the town of the sea. And so I offer you my own heartfelt wish, that even should your adventures carry you beyond the far-flung horizon of this world, we should meet once more in a 12 months' time and look up to the same sky together. Long story short, TLDR, even if you were to play other games, I hope that to see you again next year here in Final Fantasy 14. Should you play other games? guess. It's different. Oh look, it's the logo. What does that logo mean though? Is that the meteor? Is that just Dalamun? Bahamut? Well, we encountered our yearly Yoshida. You can check that off for this year. For 11's sake. I think it means like the 11th anniversary. Really? Oh, Haito, good morning. Because I don't think it's for FF11's sake. Because this isn't the anniversary for FF11. So the achievement for 11's sake is, yeah, 11th anniversary for the reboots of this game. And not the initial release of this game. I think if 1.0 came out 2010. Alright then, we can go back to main scenario. So where were we at the main scenario? We've defeated Titania, and then Thancred said we should check on Crystarium because they were under attack last time. And I can't get my level 80 gear because I need to clear Yomor first, and that takes forever. That's like, if I recall correctly, that's like the last quarter of the story. Well, seems peaceful.
よかった。今のところクリスタリウムには被害が出ていないようだね。
ユールモア軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。
Yeah,
油断はできないけれど、
they don't
ひと
think.
まずは安心したわ。
I think they see us as a bigger threat than Crystarium. Uh-oh. The other daddy of the story.
やっと戻ったか。
やっと。Yeah, you're finally here.
英雄様ともあろうものが、ずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
The other daddy, Lamau. Well, I mean, last stream, someone said when Thancred finally appeared, not my daddy. I'm not daddy. But it's a daddy for a lot of people, I know. And I can understand that. Hey, yo.
誰よあなた。
Who are you?
その要望、誰もある帝国史を紐解けば、肖像画の一枚も見つけることができる。
Because the Uranger would be reading books, so he recognized the face from the history books. But I thought people would like know his Galleon because he's got the third eye on his forehead.
もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿
That says a lot of
で
things.
すが。
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy in FF14? Well, he's supposed to be dead. He's supposed to be dead, but also the fact, yeah, that's the issue. But the fact is that he's also very young now, which immediately answers the question to the Scions that clearly he's Asian, or he's related to the Asians. As to the who's your daddy in FF14. I don't think I have anyone that considers a daddy in particular. Whoa, we have a historian.
私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル。同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。しかしてその実態は。
Oh, right. He's gonna even say his Asian name. Oh yeah, the face thingy.
アシエン・エメトセルクと申し上げ。
Just say it for you. Don't need to guess. the open.
メタセルク、確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
ラハブレアと同格か。そんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう。
I'm not sure. I feel like Sankred's face model looks more handsome after the update. I can't tell when he was wearing the eye patch, but I can tell it's improved a lot. Emmett's Celt looks about the same though. Maybe because he was more recent. Oh no, he has a more unique model, unique face.
いやーもう本当に
Sankred's more handsome.
本当に嫌になる。勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。
Because Emmet is like the most expressive of all the Asians. It's the most human, like
光の反乱が
whatever
たり
human
から
is in this world.
第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。あと一息。そう、実にいい調子だった。
Yeah, he has the emphasis. The end was in sight. It was just a little bit more. We could have finished this world.
だが、反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力。
I think we need some more variety in colors in the group. It's like whites.
そいつが対抗する勝の力となって、世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。
Adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he dully tipped the scales, if only by a fraction.
それでも、バウスリーの下で、人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば、時期条件が整うはずだったのに。
But they weren't paying attention to this world, I guess.
おー、まあ、ええが。
I like the way he says it. It's like, you! Oh my god! He's the only Asian that's really angry or frustrated about us. But you had to come and ruin it all.
大罪食いを倒してくれたものだから、光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。
全部バー。
ほう、ウリエンジェたちの零細の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。
Yeah, you confirm that we're doing the right thing. We're on the right track. We're stopping you.
どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。
Yeah, you come here to complain?
言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。まあ私としてもバウスリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。
Well, why not?
だがそいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。
So does he acknowledge that we're too strong? Or he shouldn't underestimate us?
そこで大変面倒だが私は考えたわけだ。
Nope.
協力関係を結ぼう。
Because
お
it's
前
been
たちの
failing,
大
right?
罪食い討
Because
伐を邪魔
Lahabre
し
is
ない
like
し、必要であ
fought
れ
us
ば
twice.
知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
何を言っている？君たちはすでに何度も零細を世界統合を起こしてきた。今だって そのために動いているはず。
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だがなぜそれを望むのか。
The man has a bad posture. He forever has a slouch.
互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。幸か不幸か、私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れない。
It's funny because he says he's immortal and that he could, if it doesn't go the way he wants, he can always start again and do something about it. But he still went out of his way to complain at us.
だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず言いに続けてきた私たちアシエンに。
Once again, using the phrase villains in this expansion. Who is the real bad guy?
その果てに案外分かり合って手を取り合う道もあるかもしれないぞ。
What are you, Kaiba? I'm gonna throw a card at you.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。
I don't think that's how astrologers fight. They don't throw the cards at the monsters, do they?
しかしまやかしの身で迷惑を交わさんとするはいささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
True. If you didn't come here with your main body, maybe you're
こ
not
れは
as
失
honest.
敬。同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしまった。
True. We have the crystal.
だが次回は注意するとしよ
Imagine if he was actually there
う。
and he throws the
では
card
な
and just hits him.
またすぐに会おう。
He does. That's his signature wave. What do you even call that hand? The hand flapping? I don't know. Hand twirling. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the exile. You can run along, Saito. We're perfectly. I'm not perfectly capable of reading this. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say earn a rest. Ugh, you're telling me to go to the inn. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Fine. Fine, guys. We're already here though. I'm at its doorstep. I'm even walking up to take the teleporter just to get to the inn. Yes. Complete. Oh, I get a sandwich. From you? I haven't received it yet, so maybe not from you. It's still daytime though. In the game, I mean. We're probably going to talk to Ardbird, aren't we? Oh, there's a sandwich. Is that a burger? No, it's orange. My bad. It's a low poly orange, just like the grapes. This isn't Capcom food. Oh, but I say Capcom food, but like Final Fantasy XV's food graphics were pretty nice. Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. When did he give this? Did he drop this when we were talking to Emmet? How long has it been here?
水晶港からみたいだな。あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。
Who says I'm talking to you? I'm just staring at you.
手厚いな。
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと思う。
Well, it's fair enough, because he didn't exist during your lifetime.
だが、
So it
い
doesn't
かん
know
せ
much
ん
about
謎
him.
が多い。少なくとも俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人
What
間
he
だ。
was doing back in my day. There's no such person when I was around. Exactly.
反乱後は俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや河の素性について持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。
Yeah, he doesn't know as much of the recent stuff.
何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。
Oh, Artbird is very cooperative right now. He doesn't want me to be tricked like he
光
did.
の反乱でこの世界が無になろうとしているとき、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。
The Ishida Akira one. Like you should never trust that kind of character, right? With that kind of voice.
俺たちはその手を取った。が、元はといえば反乱のきっかけ自体がアシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。
The offering to help them with a problem that they caused.
真実を見抜けず乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、
Fair
ア
enough.
シエンは到底信用ならない。だがエメとセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのは
So basically,
もっ
Artbird
と
is
もだ
saying
とも思う。
Artbird is saying that we should learn of our enemies as well. Louis Saina, just
ただ
here
ひ
to
たすら
stay
に
here
住み
and do
続けた
nothing.
結果、
Stay here, do nothing. What do
何
you
も
mean?
かも失ったやつがここに
That's what
こ
we
うして
did.
いるんだ
Cost
か
us
らな。
everything we held dear. Yeah, just fighting blindly and listening to whatever being told. I see. What will you say? Not everything. Tell me about Saito. You're putting me off my dinner. Yeah, like we just interacted with Saito, but I didn't hear anything from you about it. Or was it a bad subject?
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。
Alright. Feels embarrassed. It's looking away as well.
あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。
Not surprised. He'll be like the other Amaro's size.
それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。お前だって連れてるだろう。チョコボとかどんななんだよ。名前は？
Now we're teasing Artbird. So apparently I talked about my chocobo. I don't think I traveled as much as he did though. Certainly did not live 100 years. Actually, what is the lifespan of a chocobo? What's happened? That must feel uncomfortable to sleep in. I've got a thing sticking out the back of my armor. like a radio antenna. Oh, time to head out. After I had the sandwiches. Real politic. Real politic? Politic? Is that, yeah, now... Oh no, I put it in my pocket. That's what happens. Yeah. Sandwich basket. Oh, but it's the whole basket. A picnic's worth of scrumptious sandwiches, aesthetically arranged. How many times can I use it? 10 times. Oh, way to go, spoiling with what's gonna happen. A party soon divided. Clearly, Emmett is in the Crystal Tower. Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you're well rested. The exile and your companions are greatly presently gathered in the ocular. He asked that you convene with them at the earliest convenience. Pretty much slept the day off. Docile gates. Wait, the other way. Man, I wish I could just open the crystal door. Crystal door? The tower to the crystal. I mean, the tower? The door to the crystal tower. The tower to the crystal door. It's very blue in here. I like it except for the fact that the hue is making all the colors cold. Everyone's not happy, are they? I don't know. You guys caught?
いいところに来ちゃったわね。ちょうどお客様が訪ねてきたところよ。
What guest? I see no one. You weren't dead before. Lies! Oh, you're hiding the Aisaku. Is it the real one? Quick! Urianja, throw a card at him! See if it hits his chest.
お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろう。
It's like, please. It's like, you're also making that kind of face?
楽にしろよ。約束通り、私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。
That's smart.
まあ、この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
What are you gonna do to him? You can never trust people with those eyebrows.
お前は俺
and
たちを
eyeshadow.
見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれない。
Eyeliner, whatever you call it.
だがこれまでアシエンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底
I
思えない。
swear, Sancret looks like he's gotten younger.
焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み杭を倒し続けるといい。その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら、改めて手を差し伸べよう。
Just keep doing. You already said that it's doing the opposite of what you want. And now you're telling us to just keep going?
真実を背負い、共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。
The truth. Bearing the burden of truth.
嫌だと言うなら、その時に手を振り払えばいい。そしたらいつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。
Another round of fisticuffs? Let's fight again. Sure, there's nothing wrong with that. Works with our favor as well.
おお、少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。
Nope, he tried.
まあいい。ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。
Grow tired of making the same mistakes. What mistakes?
いつか来たる選択に
Camera
向け
is
て
swelling.
不滅なる古きもの、アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。
Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
まあ、この世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが、 では引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が
Goes back to
退
his
屈で寝ないくらい
turns
には
around to show you his arcing back. Like, oh well. It's gonna wave again. No wave.
一体何なのよ。
Yeah, what was that?
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。
Once again, never trust an Asian. Asian?
お前は奴をどう思う？
But then Ardbird did say, like, you know, we shouldn't go everywhere blindly, right? A colonel, perhaps, not one jolt. So the answers are a little bit. No, I don't trust him at all. I don't know. At this point in the story, I don't know. For now. But I'll beat him up if he makes what wrongs
そう
us.
言い切ってくれると頼もしい。ただ彼が私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す必要がないのも事実
Yeah,
だ。
he could have done it secretly without us knowing. So what does he achieve by making us
彼の
know?
言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろう。
I'll think about that later. Let's carry on.
ならばここで仕切り直した。
Haven't said anything until now.
次なる罪食い討伐について話すとしよう。あなた方の活躍によりイルメグ周辺を支配していた大罪食いを倒すことが
Are
で
you
きた。
going to tell us where the next boss is?
レイクランドの者と合わせてこれで2体目。光の反乱以降最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。
True. Made the most progress.
ありがとう。ということは未だ光に覆われている主要な地域はコルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そして
Corsia is
ラ
what?
ケティカ大森林あたりが。
Amarang is the desert, right? Or did I get mixed up with Corsia? Raktika is where LA-HEE is.
そしてそれらを支配
But
す
he
る
knows
大
nothing
罪
about
の居場所
those
は
ones.
そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐
Oh,
に
we're
当たりたい
splitting
の
up
だが
again.
どうだろうか。
So we're scouting. Okay.
そういうことなら私がアムアレンの調査に行ってくるわ。
Amarang is her place. Okay.
あそこ
And I'm guessing
コル
Alpha.
シア島には私が、
Yeah.
ユールモア内部は
Go to the Yulmore
都
region.
市外の調査であれば以前のつてを頼ることもできるだろう。
では他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。
Once again, we don't have the twins anymore.
かの地にいるヤシトラと協力して大罪食いの捜索と討伐を試みてほ
Yeah,
し
we
い。
should rejoin with Yoshitola because I think everyone went to their own region and didn't really stay in contact much with each other. So maybe she has some
トラさんは
progress.
サンクレットとウリエンジが話してた魔法使いの人。
Conjurer? You mean like White Mage?
俺も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからはあまり連絡を取れていないがな。彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。
She's disinclined to speak with me, so maybe she doesn't trust him.
ウリエンジェ、あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。
We've got one person who knows the way.
神秘と暗き祈りに満ちたかの森へ私がご案内いたしましょう。
Why is the English so simple? And then it's like Japanese was like what? Shinaru Michi? What? What? Something about Mori?
ありがたい。
What about something about the through path to the dark forest or some edgy
してくるとしよう。
term? He was being overly descriptive.
それは
ドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。
Oh.
こたびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし、と
Ooh.
のことだ。
Ooh. That's gonna be awkward.
ちょっと大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる
You
余地が
telling
ある
everyone
な
to
ら
scatter?
むしろ上等だろう。だが、私はこの塔から大きく
Yeah,
離れると、
exactly.
少々体の調子が悪くてね。アルフィノ、すまないがコルシア島の調査がてら
At least
補
you
佐
have
をしてもらえ
someone.
ないだろうか。
ああ
It's probably along the way. Because Valkyrie wouldn't leave too far from his own
それでは
region.
各自出立の準備を。くれぐれも無事に戻ってきてほしい。
Well, I'm the third wheel in this part in this family of Uriange and Sankrit and Nephilia. There's a church, or rather the ruins of a church at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light, alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. So back then there were some people who worshipped the light. Maybe it's before the flood? Yet within that hall, there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. I need to give her a gift. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey on to Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Okay, getting a welcome, I know, hello gift for Y'shtola. Oh, I haven't tuned to it because of that mission. It's like buying a box of cookies or something. Historical cookies. Historical chocolate bar. This is a tablet, right? Oh, I can't fly yet. Wait, this for the no. This for the job quest. Roll quest. Can I just go take a shortcut here? I don't see any other quests that can unlock the line. Hop trap. Incoming hat break. Oh, I can do it. Can I just... activate it manually? Since it's just traveling to Retica. Here amidst these ruins we'll find a church of the first light, and within that holy hall, the tablet we seek. First light. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. What? You can color this sandwich basket? Preview unavailable for housing items. I want to see what color does the basket look like? At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. It's basically just the law of this area. Tides. Put the end to the religion. Sin Eater. So Sin Eater came from this religion. And they started naming it Sin. They believed that everyone was a sinner or something. Package? Wait, is this for a different quest? Why am I giving a package? Oh, food from Mother! Everyone will be so pleased. The last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the Guard have given their lives at Homester's Switch, and how touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. Recognizes me from the fighting. I don't think that was part of the... Right, we're meant to investigate the church. Oh, maybe handing the food stuff is related to... Ah, it is related to the FFXIV Aren't. Here you go, a sandwich. Chafwick's mother made this. It's the best news I've had in days. Everyone likes the food. Oh, all the other people are down there. Now Uber Eats, food delivery. Ah, food, thank you. And may, it's a true honor to have you here. Oh, you recognize me. Grim Cog, what a name. Wicked White, you're him! You were there, in the middle of it all, strong as 100 men, a bulwark against the tide of Edis that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you brought me a sandwich! And now, what are you doing here with a sandwich? No task is too little, huh? Wait, how do you get there? Huh? Where's the guard? Behind the wall? No, it's inside. How do you get inside? Where's the open? Ah, this little platform. I mean, I guess for defense purposes, so enemies can't just climb the walls easily. Here you go, the last sandwich. You have my thanks for this, of course, but also for the battle. I remember you well, though we lost many. It would have been many more without your aid. Okay. Ow. Right, just to increase morale. Now I can fly. So this is the church. Where's the thing? Not in this room. Oh, downstairs. Has to be downstairs. That's big. Creepy. Okay, that's a cutscene. Something gonna happen? Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Aye. It's surprisingly intact. Yeah, as if they still use it. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction have done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, so it's because it's underground. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. He's saying like believers of the dark used this instead? And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's bliss. So there's a different group that took residence here, who subsequently migrated to Ratika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of the Ratica Great Wood that they finally found sanctuary. After many times the Yomo makes spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The exile knoweth full well that Y'shtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. That's why he sent us here, and now see. So they were working with... Oh no, the exile. I was thinking of Volfrey for some reason, but yeah. The tablet of which he spoke, no doubt, provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearned to comprehend. So it's related to her station. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Is it right here? Surely. Search your surroundings for... Oh, okay. I can look at people. What happens? Oh, when they're talking. Don't see them doing weird stuff. Shiny tablet. Shiny... Nothing. I have to inspect everyone, right? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. No can do. I need to look around. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? Oh, it's rectangle, maybe? Maybe? This? No, that's the bottom of the torch. Tablet. Tablet. Tab. 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 Oh, tab. Oh, mm-hmm. Was that it? Just by luck? You've located the Time-worn tablet. Oh, okay. Found it just like that. I thought it's gonna be on the floor. Hey! There. I'm not even saying anything, just pointing. Within the altar thou sayest? How did I see it from this far away? You said it was dark, right? Not escapeth fine eye, 'twould seem. Thine eye? This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient Empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. So is Ronka the equivalent of the Alags in the first? 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. Fine gift for a seeker of truth. It is plain the exile understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Yes, quickly to LA-HEE. Ere we depart, there's a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. So it's reminding us there's some tradition with the Knights Blessed that's... everyone has a fake name. And technically, you're not meant to use other people's names as well, but she used Matoya, which is clearly her master's. Not that anyone would know from this world, I guess. Open the doors! Yes, of course, right this way. Do I not see the door open? I just get teleported? Lahi? Oh no.
どの時代にも遥か過去の歴史に見せられるもの
First thing you
がない
hear.
今に至るまで人が辿ってきた道のりは時に未来よりも謎めいているらしい。
Apparently it was just gibberish.
古代論化
Like
文
Soken
明
just make like some random
その面影が残
sounds.
るうっそうとした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
Actually, he does that a lot for a lot of the songs before giving lyrics.
この辺りが目的地となります。
I was too busy listening to
ラ
Lucky.
ティ
Now you have to
非
mute
常に
it or
広大
quiet
で
it.
すが、そんな中
Just to
で
hear a bit.
このシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。
Ah, the swampy area.
You-
Oops. Speaking of, he just walks next to us. La la la, tourist. It's part of the
その
guide.
眼前に地平が広がるならば行ってめっせよ平らげよ。
So what you did with Gallia? Galleon?
それをやってた頃は
ガラモ
こうしてよく旅したものだ。行く先々の国を征伐、そして征服。おお、下に偉大なる我がガレマール帝国。
Why do we have to listen to you talk about Galamad?
懲りないやつだな。
English is so different. English is like, if you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it. Up his back.
懲りないのはお前だ、バカめ。見物してるだけなんだから、いちいち目くじらを立てるな。
Can we not enjoy the view together? Well, you don't need to talk about your stupid conquering, right?
それとも影からこそこそ見られたいのか。わざわざ姿を現してやってるのが善意だとなぜわからない。
It's like I'm purposely making myself known unless you prefer me to stalk you unknown. Either way is bad.
じゃあ一緒に来て戦ってくれるということですか。
If you're here, you're gonna fight? Huh?
まあ気が向いたところまでは。
Yeah, nah.
ただし戦力としては期待するな。この森多少は影が落ちているようだが本質は
Still
他
feel
と
the
同
light
じ
though,
く
yeah.
光に支配された地
The
だ。
yellowness.
闇の使徒たるアシエンとしてはいるだけでそこそこ深い。ここで戦うなんて絶対に嫌だね。
What? Are you weak to the
つ
light as
いて
well?
くるならそうすればいい。だが勝手な真似だけはするな。
Lahi? Back to Lahi. It's distracting. As soon as the cutscene ends. So there's a fort up here. .348 yards to the northeast. I mean, it's close to it, huh? Oh, this is the area from the opening. For some reason, they got like fireballs that destroyed the whole fort. Wait, didn't that tower collapse though in the opening? Or was it a tree? I think it was a tree because Y'shtola and Urianger was on the tower. So we're just looking. Okay. Because I guess we don't know where she
こ
is
こ
right now.
がゴーンの砦ですが、どうやら 修復は進んでいないようです、
Yeah, it looks completely abandoned.
となればヤシュトラたちは他の拠点に身を寄せていると
Right, so that's the
考
last
え
place he
ら
saw,
れます。
saw her. Oh, attackers!
今だ、囲め!
Surround them! Oh no, archers! And black mages, okay, that's probably bad. Well, they come prepared. But they don't recognize Urianger? And they don't know what a Garlean is, so they shouldn't be afraid of them.
これが新しい積み食い？まるで普通の人みたいじゃないか。
These are sin eaters? They are not like the others. Yeah, what kind of sin eaters?
見たいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。
Yeah, we're just human.
とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
Is it because you're wearing white?
積み食いが喋ったぞ。
They can speak!
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
So what do we do then? Oh, what will I say? Please, we're not sin eaters. Kupo? I'm a Moogle? Is there Moogles in this world? I don't think there's Moogles here. There's no point saying Kupo. They don't know what it means. I think staying silent does not help. Unless your Stola comes.
Oh, おい、やっぱり人だって言ってるぞ。
Maybe they really are human. Don't fall for the lies. Well, we're surrendering though.
ふと思ったのだが、
Oh, for the love of.
きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。
No, don't you teleport now. You might scare them. Emmett?
加えて本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、
I'm gonna go take a nap. This is boring.
ではまた後ほど。
一人消えた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
Did you see that one disappeared? Maybe they are suspicious. Ah, you made it worse.
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
I think I prefer Lava. Oh, speaking of. How come they don't know about Urianger then?
積み食いの様子は。
マトウヤの姉さん。
Anessa. Sister. Got fancy boots. Fancy dress. Mint mummy.
姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか？オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだ。
Is it because she could only see the Aether? So you see a strong Aether and just thought it was a Sin Eater?
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて
But she hasn't heard our voice yet. But you can't recognize our Aether?
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。代わりに万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、
Maybe it's just been too long.
かつて
I think she arrived in the
光を
first
得ているはずですが、
before all of us. So she spent the longest time away. Just talk.
魔女マトウヤ、お分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリエンジェです。
確かにあなたに見えるわね。それからサンクレットと話に聞いた。
Is it because I absorbed the others? That's why she can't recognize me.
ご明察です。ですので、どうか 武器を下ろしてはいただけません
Like
か
the other Light Wardens.
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジだというの
No, she doesn't know us.
隣に連れているのは何だというの
Can I say something then?
その罪食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは
I don't get to say
まさ
anything.
かお忘れではないでしょう。我らが暁の血盟の英雄を。彼はついにこちらへ至り、すでに2体もの大罪食いをほふったのです。
Oh, eyelashes look different as well after the update.
そんなあなたなの
Is that good or bad? What will I say? It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. It sounds kind of hostile. You truly thought me a sin eater? I think I'll go for the first one. I think that's the most neutral. The others are too passive aggressive. It's been too long, clearly. You don't remember me.
Ane-san,
Ane-san?
オイラたちはどうすれば
What should we do?
悪かったわ。私の勘違いよ。みんな武器を下ろしてちょうだい。
So they're mostly made of archers and
手荒な歓迎になってしまって
black mages.
すまなかったわね。改めてようこそラケティカ大森林へ。
That's some
夜の民
welcome.
はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
So a bunch of lahis and then get ambushed. Well, they all trust her a lot though. No one's really doubting her after that order. Not even a single question. It's like, who are they? Lahi? Once again, cutscene ends. Not even a second. Lahi? Ahi? You have been busy since arriving first, I gather, but I will hear the tales of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, or gone, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will wait you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you'll find me soon. Find you? Can't you just sleep? Are we together? 77 north. It's really close. Ah. Actually, is the BGM too loud? Might be louder than my mic too much. It's drowning my voices with LA-HEE. What now? I think it's still too loud. I think the LA-HEE is still too loud. Oh, I lost track. Guys, where did you go? Northeast, that's far away. Vampire Fine? Might make it. Just follow the lanterns, right? Oh. Did everyone just go in without me? There you are. I was beginning to worry. Yeah, I was like, ooh, April current. Walk away. Much like the 12s would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Personally, I think I prefer her previous outfit more. But because she's a black mage now, it's more matching at the moment. I don't think she has an update in her outfit after this. Or everyone's stayed the same.
スリザーバウ。夜の民が
Slither bow.
特に大きな
Slither bow. Oh, wasn't there
彼
that
らは闇を崇めているけれど
that chubby
特
snake?
別な神は持たない。
What's his name?
いくつかの規範に従って
The
祈
thing
りな
that
がら
goes
静かに
cree.
暮らしているの。それらの規範は反乱後の世界を
Oh, I
生きて
really
いくた
noticed
め
the
の知恵
stone
である。
textures. Much
心の
higher
拠り
res.
所だとも言えるわ。
What was the deity? I forgot the deity of that snake's name. Baby snake? Larvae?
製品を良しとするから絢爛豪華なもてなしには期待しないでちょうだいね。
Well, what do you expect? We're adventurers. We're used to it.
さて、あなたたちの事情も知りたいけれど、ここで聞かない方が良さそうね。奥の部屋に行きましょう。そう。それで次はラケティカ大森林の大積み食いよ。
Well, do you have any idea where?
私はね、これまで第一世界の歴史を調べていたのよ。
Hmm.
水晶校を全く信用していないわけではないけれど、情報のすべてを彼に依存するのは危ういもの。
See me there. Hello. Hello. I see. So she at first believed Exarch, but began getting suspicious of him after a while. Too many secrets.
そんな中で行き着いたこの地もかなり調査をしたわ。
And then that's why she's far away. Ah.
結論から言えば、大積み食いの所在は不明のまま。けれど、だからこそ絞れるとも言えるのよ。
But she doesn't know where the warden is. But she can help.
というと
Toyuto. Well,
数千年前、ここラケティカ大森林はロンカ帝国という大国の中心地だった。
like the Alag, right?
現在もここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。
Ixmaya
そして驚くべきことに
could be found.
それらの遺構は未だに守られているのよ。
So basically, those are the
古より
places.
続くロンカの守り手たちによって。
Those are the places they haven't looked at yet. Hmm? Oh,
彼女たちはよそ者の
ah,
侵入を許
he's
せ
the
ない。
Vera.
話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくるわ。
Right.
私も何度か調査を試みたけれど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
So the rabbits don't want the cats wandering around.
となればイキスマヤへの森ないしその守り手たちの領域に大積み食いが潜んでいる可能性がある。
Who was the light warden for this area? Oh, she saw it.
そこに来て水晶港から
It's
ロ
not
ンカの
complete.
石板とはね。
It's broken. Oh, that was her one. Oh, we got the other
手土産
part
とか
of
よく言
it.
ったものだわ。何かの時のために取っておいた私との交渉材料ではなくて。
Oh wait, is that the one we found?
とはい
It
え、解
is.
読して
Okay.
みる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけれど。
その解読微力ながらお手伝いいたしましょう。
助かるわ。なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。
So these two are going to be busy
その間、
trying to
スリ
translate
ザーバウの
the
散策を
tablet.
してきてはどうかしら。も
Saito.
うしばらくしたら、闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
It's fine. I don't expect them to give me special treatment.
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
Why is it weird though? It's weird. He's saying it's weird to see Yoshitoa so comfortable here, unlike everyone else.
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。
Wherever there's knowledge.
共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様
But you, they're fighting.
幸せかしら。
Talking about Mephilia. Yeah.
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
Ooh. They're not happy with each other.
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのはそれにどう対処するかだわ。
It's like he's only saying it, but does he really feel like that?
特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。
Way to dampen everyone's mood.
に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれないわ。
Yoshito's so harsh on everyone all of a sudden. I mean, it's true, but I don't know. Oh, maybe I should have done the quest in my Sage class so I get experience. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I continue to expect. So she has faith in him. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. Suddenly we're just like, I don't know. I can but imagine how Arise and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the first. What will I say? Change is part of life. We can but hope it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed. Did she change that much though? I don't think so. X here, yo, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Wait, was I meant to pronounce the X or maybe not? No X's. You're right. And after my untoward remarks with Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worse. I will have to speak with him later. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, it's been a while. Have you been? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Sliverbow. Side quest! If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runa at the plaza. Side quest from Runa. Did I hear? Oh wait, a tune. Don't forget. Oh, there are Mughals in this world. As a birthday boy, I happen to be passing by to say hi. Well, take care of yourself, mate. Okay, well, happy birthday then. If it's your birthday then. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Yeah, an ambush. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you head? Fair enough, questions are reasonable. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktica? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Fair enough. Reasonable fellow. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? I feel like in Japanese they don't call her Master Matoya. Oh, they just call her Matoya like Ane-san or something, right? Or just Ane, right? It's more like Sister Matoya. If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. Great Fire. Oh, that camp. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Okay. Eigo no game no miru koto ga nai node shinsen. So nanda. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in the service to the dark. What kind of laugh is that? But you did not hear this from me, yes? Is he embarrassed? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Sliverbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. So, there's a ritual. I thought you were going to talk about the name. Here? Which door? This door? Got pots. Getting over it? Do you see any of our people come to this chamber? They have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktica. Ostra, congrats on the 200 subs, Saito. I hit 200? Oh, thanks. I mean, I did hit 200 in the past, but then there was like a random one drop, and it got stuck on 199. Nonetheless, it's still a thing. Oh, apparently it did. Thanks for 200. Hit 200 again. Second lap. Yes, you did. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? I have a lot of light in me. I have 2 light wardens. But okay. You can't tell. You don't know that. I'll do what you say. Relapse is one hell of thing. Yeah, I think I want to tweak the font settings of the comment again. I'm not liking the line spacing. It's too vertical. It feels more like a baptism. So you're pouring liquid on our head, water. As Runa lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle, Is that good or bad? Am I turning to a light one? Ah, water. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? My ears just go up. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Is this real water? Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. Dark energy? Is that why it's tingling? A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoke of such a reaction before. Oh, it's just me. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Is that the same? Weird. Do we have too much light in the both of us? The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless you're Sin Eater. By the gods, Master Motoya was right. You are Sin Eaters. Ah. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now will be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Sliverbowl. So he's a funny fella. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Emote? Alientuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of the several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alientuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. So they'll be happy. Oh, I have to type in English? This is awkward. There's no other players here, right? Oh, there is another player here. Because if I play in Japanese, it will want me to type in Japanese. I have to say 3 times! There's players all around here. I'm on a Japanese server, so I stick out like a sore thumb when I type in English. Oh well. The elderly woman smiles warmly. I hear magic. It's just Romaji. It's okay. I hate when the game makes me say. I look like I'm spamming, like a bot. Alan Chisi? Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You'll find poison in near everything you see. Oh, like Australia. But fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask, and it is yours. I kid. It's a meme that in Australia, it's poisonous animals. It's not true. There is, but it's not everywhere. Beep beep, I'm a bot. Ah, a newly come traveler. Alan Chisi, and welcome to the Sliverbowl. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people. Taciturn? Taciturn? I can't read. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. So they can tell just by sound. Where do we go? Oh. Did you even leave, Minfilia? Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they built such a thriving community. Ah, you have returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Nod. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. I was going to say logging. As friends of Master Motoya, we cannot ask for payments, but if we would be willing to lend a hand, if you are willing to do side quests, I'd rather not. It will be my pleasure, because, you know, we're not paying, so okay, sure. I like this option. No, I don't want to. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. What? All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops. Ah, okay. Watering plants. Okay. May I help too? Yeah, sure. Of course. One of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Yep, okay, got it. And after that, we've got a meal. I'll fill the water, so you stay in the room again. Okay, if you want, stay in this dark room. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack on the bottom. You need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. There's a time limit. I'm dropping water. Where do I need to go? This is Super Mario. Water. You have watered half of the plot. Fetch another. One more. I mean, if we're doing together, I guess we can't get a bigger pot. Was there enough water for the plot? No. One more. Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. 30 seconds is less time. Is it breaking? Why is it less time for somewhere even further? Ugh. Done. No, she walked out. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. Ah, that's why. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Is that really enough? I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life will surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. True. Tell me, do you know our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed were initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Ratika Great Wood. I see you have read your history, but there is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what become of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. You don't know, like, do they still go to heaven or whatever, afterlife? Or are they forever cursed? The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. That's bright. But soon they realized Crystal, that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. So they believe there is still darkness above, past the light. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yomor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. Yeah, they're the opposite of Yomor. They don't need too many things. Yomor's like, I want everything, all the food, all the money. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy that they have left us. Chips. Congrats, Saito. Woohoo, 200. Thanks. This we must do for them, our children and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. I wonder what it means to Midphilia when saying keep legacy alive. Is she reminded of how there's all these Midphilias that keep doing their duty? More work? I thought you said food. Done tending to the crops already? Yeah. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! Something bad. Of course, it's always running. In the woods! Sin eaters! I fear they may have to touch. The touch? Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they have yet to wander any closer to Sliver. Touch? Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Todia's heartstone? Heartstone? It must be retrieved one before the service. Heartstone? Of all the times for sin eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we will not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, a child of the Knight's Bless, was slain by the Sinings. It's a child? We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knight's Bless are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now, so they can't move on. Without it. What if I could find it for you? Oh, crazy. I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Motoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia? Are you truly the Minfilia? Oh, so they know as well. Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we forced to hold a second service. If we lost another person. Gasp. I nearly forgot about Sankrit? What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Sankrit doesn't need to know. What if... I was gonna say, what if I do it? But okay, she wants to do it. He can't blame her much if I'm watching, right? Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Quest accepted. While we're here, I might as well pick up that other side quest. Probably unlocks the Aether Current. Finally, gameplay! Okay, looking for a friend. Oh, you're going as well. So... Southwest. Only southwest? Oh, here. It's back to it. As soon as we step outside. LA-HEE? Helm Beetle. Yeah, LA-HEE. Feature. It's the very first, like, second of the BGM. No other sound. See nothing. LA-HEE. Ah, this type. 2. I mean, I can fight 2. Do we split? I was hoping there will only be 1. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then. Perhaps we should split them up. What do you propose we do? Yeah, split them up. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Oh, but the other one didn't see it. LA-HEE? LA-HEE? すぐに終わったな。Soon as the cutscene ends. Oh, combat music. Pillory? What's pillory? Stun you. Technically, I don't need to use blast. I dodged it. It didn't hit my shield. Oh yeah, I'm 80. Too high level. What's Minfilia? Oh, this is the other guy. Stay away, I beg of. Oh, are you the lost one? With the chat mode in say, talk to. Why did I say talk to? Talk to the NPC. So just go up to him and go, "Lahi, you're from Sliverbow? Father must have sent you then." Oh, wrong name. Oh, he fought a beetle. You're gonna be hearing a lot of this. Oh, Amphilia killed it. You're wounded? And pants. Oh, right? It's done. Though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Are you just tired or are you hurt? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They say it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Okay, we have to find the jade. That's a big area. Ugh. I have to find something shiny. Oh, now I hear the automaton from the fanfare festival. And then, oh yeah. Soken has 2 automatons. The harmony, no Heartstone. Because he's playing the back melody, not the main melody, which is more impressive, I guess. Beetle. No, it's out of the radius. Where is it? Oh, it's near where the other guy is. LA-HEE is a nice song. It is. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. I found it. Where do I meet? It's gonna start again, isn't it? It's gonna loop. Well, the beginning of the song is always LA-HEE, so we know when it starts looping. Oh, there's Minfilia. Ah! Any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what you meant. Many talents? Many jobs? I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Sliverbow. Runa and the others are probably worried. So she feels like she needs to prove herself worthy of like all the past Minfilias, or to make up for it. And it's harder because she didn't get any training. Discarded bottle. Oh, got it. Oh, I have to go back to him? Ah. I can't fly. Okay, after I report, I'll just teleport back to the village. Wait, did I set that as the home? No, I'm not gonna die, right? Just setting home points. Oh, there's the other person. Means I just respawn there. 0. Are you taking it or are you pouring on the tree? Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to. For my father. Okay. You do that. I got my Aether current. There is another quest to continue, but I will leave it for my other jobs. The Chocobo walks into the camera. You found it. We can proceed with the service as planned. Where's Minfilia? So he invites us to the funeral. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, out with it then. Saito and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters and... As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... He can tell. Dad can tell. Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Saito has business with us. Was he watching? Is something the matter? They asked us to attend the service? Ah, okay. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. I should have... Are they going to say anything else? Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for city use. Oh, he was patrolling. Hopefully Ishtola and Uranger will be able to finish the work in peace. Okay, it's not that angry, I think. Just riding in here with Whisper. The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Okay, no words. Blue flame. Throw it in the sky. And then I wait to everyone. Oh, there is no chairs. I thought sleeping was talking. Sleep talking? I feel like it's voiced.
私たちもこれだけはと思ってね。隣いいかしら。
Because when there's no BGM, it's usually voice. I want new armor already.
それじゃあ始めよう。
Maybe I should wear something darker for this.
我らの友、トッティア。
トッティア。
光に痛むことなきマナはミニーヌ。
ミニーヌ。
彼女に祈りを。
Ah, her real name. In the light, she was known as Tottia. In the dark. So, light is... Wait, which one's the real name? Which one's the fake name? I think light is her real name. She was born as Tottia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Minin. I don't know.
汝が命を天の暗き海に返そう。苦難は地にある我らと共に。汝の行く先に悲しみと恐れはない。暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで、汝を思う我らの祈りで。
あれが彼らにとっての夜空。今は遠い天の海。
So it represents the sky. Ah, I see. I was kind of expecting the like the other gems that were placed there to do the same. Oh, never mind. So it's kind of like joining the stars.
どうかかの者の命を天の暗き海にお運びください。夜の使い、闇の戦士よ。
Warrior of Darkness. Shadowbringer? Oh Shadow. Oh Bringer of Shadow? What's that face I'm making? Cool. So for these people, they also look to the Warrior of Darkness for salvation. But there's no actual figure.
聞いたわ。葬儀の準備も手伝ってくれたそうね。本当にありがとう。各地に伝わっている闇の戦士にまつわる伝承。その源流は夜の民の祈りだとされているの。
So it's because of this tradition, these group of people, that the legend is still known today about the Warrior of Darkness. But where does it come from, though?
トッティアは誰より熱心に祈る子だったから、闇の戦士と呼ばれたあなたが最後に拾い立ち会ってくれて嬉しがったと思うわ。
So Totia would have liked to meet a Warrior of Darkness. I should like to have met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. Yeah, I'm different to the ones they talk of. You just happen to have the same name.
本当に魂を運ぶわけではなくても、ここの人たちが本物の夜空を見ることができたら、きっと感じると思うんです。
That is true. The only best thing we can do is give them their night back.
祈りはちゃんと届いていた。生きていたって証がまだそこに続いてるんだって。
And they are the most what's to say? They are the strongest believers in seeing the night sky again. Everyone else is like, oh, we'll never see it again. It's an old story. No, my grandpa used to say that. Meanwhile, the night is part of their lives here.
だからその
Part of the
何
life.
も嘘になったりはしません。私も大積み杭を倒してみんなに夜空を見せたいです。
So is this meant to show Minfilia's growth as she learns to she finds a reason to fight? Sankred is also thinking about what the other Minfilia said.
ごめんなさい。勝手なことを言いました。
Because if she has will to fulfill her duty, the original Minfilia will give up all her powers. And they'll lose the old Minfilia. Which this is going towards.
いや、いい決意だ。夜の民にも夜空を見せてやろう。
But Thancred still supports her. Supports this new Minfilia.
それならちょうどよかったわ。実は、
Oh,
例の石板から有力な情報が
just
拾
in
えそう
time.
なの。
We know where to find Light Warden.
最初に案内した部屋に集まってちょうだい。面白い話になってきたわよ。
I feel like the update to the hair makes the face paint more noticeable, because I don't remember being able to see the forehead, the little bit of the forehead face paint in the old model. I feel like it was always covered before. Feels like I'm just rubbing forehead. Don't know why I did that motion when my camera doesn't pick that up. My hand. I mean, this place does look kind of like Matoya's room. Got books everywhere. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. Apple. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to the enemies, so they keep losing the area, okay? In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to the allies. This was one such petition, okay? And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into... How you read this? Yixmaya? Yimaya? Yixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. So it's like a stamp or something. Proof. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entity. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with the ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. So, where's the translator? Where's our Google Translate? Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Sliverbow in fact. Cydia? The good news ends there. Uh-oh. However, for it is in possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the children of the everlasting dark. Ah, there's a radical. If I am to study this monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text. Excuse me? Require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Why not everyone? And before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until your return. So it's a stealth mission. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Do that bow. You have to look up when you lift your head. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Sliverbow, where the path diverges. Is it a dungeon? Why do I have a feeling it's a dungeon to this place? And the machine is like at the end. Well, there's no other quests, so we can go straight to the story. 260 to the north. That's kind of close, but I don't think it's inside town. Okay, maybe I should switch to mount. It feels weird. Oh, LA-HEE. Perfect timing. Oh, they're here. Take one step, LA-HEE. Talk. Take another step, LA-HEE. The encampment we seek is to the north, but we foolishly simply rush in. Gala has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has ought to share of their recent activity. So we have a scout, or a person is watching. Don't give me a stealth quest. I can fight my way, I'm level 80. But fine. Just brute force. Jin. Jins look funny because they look like they have a mustache. They look like a lion or something. It's like the mouth here. Beard or something. Eyebrows? I don't know, forehead. And then got arms. It's like a cloak. It's like a robe. Do they have 1 feet? Is that a foot? Maybe they're like green Ramus. Oh, FFXIV I kind of prefer the Limsa barding for the chocobo with the horn. Limsa has a horn for the, like a helmet horn. Oh, less watchman. What's under attack? Do I really need to eat? What? Oh, you're being attacked by another guy. Child of the everlasting. Do not interfere with our work. Typical Lancer, Heartstopper. It's just like Udania. Is he wounded? By the blessed dark. Blessed. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Thank goodness you are unharmed. Me or him? You're looking at me though. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. Ah, so you were ambushed. You're an acquaintance of Master Motoya then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? He's got a serious look on him. At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poison. Poison? But then I took a notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. Spider army. It's as if they're preparing for something. A war? Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. Ah, we can sneak. They're busy. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. They are? Set them loose on the nests and we will have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. It's like it's naughty. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? Any smoke thing? We should have smoke bombs. Okay. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. Yeah. As long as they don't have final sting, that's fine. Because the bees in some of the earlier dungeons, they have a tank buster called Final Sting, and they can almost like... Usually, they almost like one-shot you. And a lot of the times, the parties don't kill the bees before they sting you. I meant to kill them first. Put the bomb. Now, where do we find hives? Here? This tree? LA-HEE? I'm guessing there's gonna be a bee. Or two. Or a cloud. It's like 20 or something. Okay, can my Totoro learn a new skill by now? I think we've leveled him enough. Companion skills. Oh, we can. Enhance mine. More? Oh, burlap sack. We have to wrap it within a bag. Gift wrap. A gift for the children. Oh, more? I need more than one hive. Use a smoke bomb on the beehive. How many do we need? Please be the last one. I don't want to go everywhere. Oh, here. Smoke bomb. Oh, I have to target it. And then the bee cloud. 2 bee clouds. Doesn't seem like that final sting. A final sting is like wasps, like big wasps, singular. Then wrap it up. Alright, where's your store? Aim spot. No, I think it's an outpost. The guard returned to Sliverbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Yeah, I got 2. For God... Buzzing burlap sack. For God's sake, don't let them out. Bees! Ah! This is more than enough. To the west, okay. It's over there. And now a moment of quiet from... There's no more LA-HEE for maybe a minute. Minute? Maybe 30 seconds. Minute's too long. 30 seconds might be too long. Hoa might. I'm waiting for it. No. I was too fast by half a second. It sounds more like Ah-HEE the second time instead of LA-HEE. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? There's a hole? Oh, there's the cave. Oh, we're gonna throw it in there. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. Yeah, you don't want to keep it closed. Then it's just giving them a gift. May I do the honors? Oh, you want to try? Here you go. Have fun. Don't mess up. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! But they're tiny bees! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from the posts. So we still got guards or something. So we need to protect her. Okay, got it. The 2 guards. Ah. I think Solkin said something about he was recording this in a... Wasn't he recording this in a booth or something? With the headphones on or something? I can't remember. Just ignore. Let's keep going. Where is it? Why is it so complicated, this room? There's bats? Up here... Dart of the Everlasting Dark. Yeah, let me through. Ignore me. The womb. That's spooky. Oh, but it's kind of like the room with the funeral thing. They even have that pot thing. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they will not place this near potential distractions from the worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. So this is for praying, so they don't want to put it here. So they go to the very end. Ah, it's this cave. With the t-shirt, right? No? I think it's hidden. I think you need Emet to reveal it. With the Heidelin. The what's it called? It's not Power Driver. I don't know. Maybe it's a Power Driver. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment, but keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I took a look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Behoove. So I have to look at it. It's so distracting. Where'd I look? All 3. Spears? Cloud? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Creature of shadow. Is this the warrior of light? Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing their victory. Ronkan mural. Faded mural. So maybe this is the first one. And then it's like a middle age. This is the most recent age one. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by the subjects. So the ruler's here. This is the flood, isn't it? You've got the warrior of light or darkness. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. It's probably warrior, right? It's probably Ardbird. Back when they still praised the warriors. So it's talking about before the flood, right? Yeah, they killed the darkness, and that's why the light is out of control. Oh, it's a light.
神話の時代と論化時代とあとは
Albert is like a lantern, just walks next to me and I light up. These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. Age of Gods, Ronka, and this. Huh? What? Does he recognize it?
昔、俺の生きてた頃、この洞窟には壁画の研究をしてるってやつが入り浸っててな。
Including this piece, which looks like it's about you though.
いくつか仕事を依頼されたんだ。獣の討伐とか、食料の調達とか。変わったやつだったけど、そのうちに仲良くなった。そいつ曰く、
It's got quite a hair.
名も知れぬ古い時代に誰かが最初の絵を描いた。自分たちを導く英雄の絵だ。
So, it existed in their time before they became Warriors of Light.
長い時が経って、論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。
Oh no, no, he's talking about the first picture.
自分たちの英雄の絵を描いた。
And then the Ronka explorer found this picture and like, oh, let's do something similar. And then you got the second picture.
だから、君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時には、その勇姿を
Those eyes.
描かなくてはね。
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes, immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself. So he probably did that. I think.
そう言って笑ってたよ。
But he never. But
雑を
Ardbird.
頼みながら言うんだから、ひどい冗談だ。
But Ardbird didn't see the final version. But it's scratched, right?
多分俺たちの絵だ。あいつ
It's probably us, he
本
says.
当に描いたんだな。
He actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. I bet he did it before the flood. But then after the flood, people didn't like these heroes because of the flood. So they scratched it. Or he scratched it. I don't know.
光の反乱の前だったのか、後だったのか。いっそ削り取ったのも本人だったらいい。
The man himself.
その方がまだ。
Rather faded compared to others. Yeah, it's not by age. It's intentional.
お前の戦いは未来にどう伝わると思う？
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了。
Right, you still can't see
急
him.
いで撤退しましょう。
I was like, are you talking to someone? Yeah. Over there.
どうかしたの？とにかくここから出ないと。外でサンクレットとも合流しましょう。
No, I was just talking to myself. My ghost warrior. Warrior of ghosts? I don't know. My warrior of darkness. LA-HEE! Ruined the mood. Constantly resets the mood. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Saito, did the murals appear to be of any significance? I guess I'll tell her what Ardbird told me. Depictions of heroes from Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the flood. Very astute observations. It's like, yeah, how do you know? Oh. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could be a curator of antiquities. I'm a master. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Are you saying we're coming back? Yep, we need to go back to Sliverbow. I'm not gonna walk. You guys can walk. Actually, are these equipments upgrades though? They're 4 or 3, but they're like common rarity. I don't know when did they start replacing. Oh, they do already. Oh, there's meal quests. Valen was... No, we never talked to them. Oh, this is the thing, right? He's changed. I don't know what's wrong. I need to cure it. Must be hungry. Yes. So you still came back. Didn't say anything. Immediately start working. Rather work than talk to people. Wada. Do we get food? We get stew. Oh, the gold kind of matches my current armor. That's bad, right? Is it? Is ambient sound or is there trouble? That's bad. That's bad. It's not normally like this. They're late. That's a flag. They're not back. Something happened. Could it be the spiders? Ah, like they're arguing. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? See what? Eavesdropping? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a light one. So I won't turn, but...
でも、だとしたらあのエーテルの惨状は何？とてもじゃないけれど、無事には見えないわ。
So she says, I can clearly see it's not normal. So is it like, instead of the world being completely light, my element is being changed too much? It's not good for me. Everyone has a balance.
This is my guessだけれどね。大積み杭から放出された光は、光の加護に相殺されてなどいないのでしょう。
So that protection is not, that blessing does not protect me completely.
あの人のうちに加護を受けた身に封じられているだけ。
Yeah, I know it's absorbed. Because you can see it, right? From my Aether.
最終的な対処については考えがあります。ただ、それを今話すことはできません。
So Ranger doesn't. He has an idea of it, but he wants to confirm it first. But how long, right? She's not happy about it.
あなたの頑固さには恐れ入るわ。この後に及んで私たちにも話せないとはね。
Yeah, maybe too late.
ウリエンジェ、あなたが悪事を働こうとしているとは思わないわ。でも、あまり隠し事ばかりでは、今まで通り信じてあげるのが難しくなる。
Cause the Exarch hasn't mentioned anything about it either.
ねえ、あなたと同時に呼ばれた私には、ずっと違和感があったのよ。
Ever since Exarch talked to him.
すべての発端になった。あなたが見たという第八霊祭の光景。それは本当にあなたが呼ばれた時に見たものなのかしら。
So she's questioning, did he really see all of that? Timing. before he can say anything. Ah, Yomo, that's why. It came here as well, huh? So he couldn't give her an answer. Meanwhile, in Yomo. Ilmo? Eel? Ah, back on his chair. Chair? I don't know, bed. Platform. Oh, it's so gold. Oh. Oh. Did this happen before or right now? It's so shiny. The new lightings make it so shiny. So yellow. What are they gonna do to him?
久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。
Oh, we actually met him before.
また随分と大きくなったもんだ。
Fat boy. And it's the baby. Because he's got like the little bit of hair at the top. Oh, it's not a little bit. It's got a tail, right? Yeah, the hair curls around the shoulder.
闇の戦士とか呼ばれている連中の住み食い討伐に加担しているそうじゃないか。
Yeah, so?
それどころか、我が軍に粗相をしたとも聞いている。一体何のつもりだ？
What do you think you're doing? What do you think?
意図を問いたいのはこちらだよ。ドンバウスリー。大積み食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。
Is that a plate of meat on some soup or something? It's like ramen or something? Does it make no sense if it's shallow? I think it's on some liquid.
人類がやっと手にした反撃の兆し。お前はなぜそれを潰そうとする？
分かってない。何も分かっていないな、水晶湖。
You don't understand. You don't get it all.
希望は一時の幻だ。
It's just an illusion, this hope you think of.
仮に積み食いを退けたとて、この世界はもう手の施しようがないほど壊れている。残された土地も資源も人が自由に生きようとするにはあまりに乏しい。
Is that a pizza? Look at the food. The grape is not square. It's not pyramid. Prism. The grape's are round.
私が管理してやるのさ。新たなる王。いや、
King? No. Kuami. Kuami. A way of saying God.
私の足元で夢を見る。私は秩序。私は平穏。私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ。
Yeah, he has this long bit of hair going.
人は愚かだ。どんな理想にもケチをつけたがる。そんな連中を導くには多少の恐怖が必要なのさ。
What do you mean by fear?
私のもと以外安心できない。
Are you gonna remind them something?
生きていける場所だとな。積み食いはそのための力。世界は私に彼らを与え、君臨せよと命じたのだ。
なるほど。第8零祭が起きた未来では、お前の移ろわぬ王国はきっと完成していたのだろうよ。
Paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era. Yeah. Whatever you do is gonna just lead to that disaster anyways. What did you say? Well, he doesn't know what it is.
いや、こちらの話だ。お前の主張はよく理解した。
He just knows that he's one of the many causes of it. Hmm?
ドンバウスリー。
What was that?
お前は力を持つがゆえ いつも人を屈服させる側だった。自分以下のものしか知らなければその結論にも至るだろう。だが人類はお前が思うよりしぶとく
This is making a statement.
したたかだぞ。
That chicken's very shiny. I keep looking at the food.
足りないものを奪い合うのではなく、足りるように作り出せばいい。人の知恵や技術はそういう夢で磨かれてきた。
The two opposites.
時間はかかるだろうが、今回だって絶対に乗り越える。そのためにもまず積み食いを
You're
倒
rather
すことが
brave
必
to
要
say
な
it in front of him at his own place.
くだらない。
Can he get away safely?
求めるのは今、自分の幸福だ。100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
それでも私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって
Shit, I think Exarch has lived longer than
誰かの背を押す人、
Valkyrie.
託された重みに苦
So
し
Exarch would have seen more
過ぎゆく別れに泣きながら
of how people
その
acted
意味を
in
な
the
くし
flood.
はしまいと進んでいく人。世界はそうしてつながれてきたと私は知っている。だからこそ信じて眼前のしがらみを断つことにこの命をかけられる。
つまり住み食い討伐に加担するのは
There's that weird face there. Is that popping out from the cloves? But the nose is too distinct. Unless it's very thin.
ああ
Maybe the clothes are just really
私は楽しみにしてい
tight.
るんだ。未来への道が開いて皆があの人が踏み
I
出
can't
す
remember
瞬
how
間
he
を
gets away from here. He's gonna kill him. He's gonna try to kill him here.
まったく
Why do I even bother?
実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。
Because it's a trap, right?
この階段を待つことなく我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出
Ah,
発
he's
した
distracting him so they can't stop the army from going to the woods.
残る大積み食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を根絶やしにするためにな。私がお前を呼んだのは話を
What's
す
he
る
gonna
た
do?
めで
Darkness finger?
は操り人形にするためだ。
Oh, it wasn't here to begin with.
消えた。まやかし
Yeah, he wasn't here to begin with. So he did the same thing as
私をコケにしやがって。
he always punches the ground. We can't move away from that spot. It's too big. So he was safe. He wasn't there to begin with. Was it an illusion or did he teleport? Uh-oh. At the door. Literally at the doorstep. Is he injured or dead?
貴様らが夜の民の代表か。
Ah, they're working with the other group.
ええ。もっともあなたたち
Oh, still
うちの見
breathing.
回り役に何かしたわね。
Poisoned? Probably,
穏
because
便に
the other
話
group.
し合いをしたいのならまずはその子を返しなさい。
Cool.
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。
Oh, we're nearby. I thought we were already running from the back.
我が主
ドン・バウスリーの命にて今よりこの森はユールモアの管理下に入ることとなった。
Now this Erotica is part of their land?
以後は我らの指示に従え。
また随分と乱暴なこと。同行しているところを見ると、常闇の愛し
I bet they were promised something.
それを飲ん
Like
でるかしら。
they're allowed to control it or something.
こやつらとは我が主が前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。いつ反旗を翻すとも知れぬ危険な存在だ。よって主はこの森を管理するにあたり、
Executive authority, yeah.
こちらの
So
一
lets them
派を
control.
協力者とし主権をお与えになったの。
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユールモアの管理下では我ら常闇の愛し子のみが正当な一派として存在を認められると。
One true faith, yeah, right. He's the one controlling the light.
レイクランドとイルメグには闇の戦士様が
You're the
ご降
false
臨な
creed,
されたそうでは
the
ないか。
false religion, corruption.
かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
So they worship the warrior of darkness as well, and they're blaming the bless for not having the warrior of darkness. They're saying, little wonder, the warrior of darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. So like ignore Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay. Yes, it's keeping the warrior of darkness away is what you're saying. So
私たち憎しで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは
so
闇が遠
oblivious.
ざかるばかりでしょうに。
Yeah, fools. Darkness will never return to these guys while they hold sway, yeah. They want the light.
これより数国の猶予を与える。夜の民のうちユールモアに従う者はウォーブン・オウスに来い。
Oh, it's just a warning now. So they're not gonna search.
常闇の愛し子の拠点にオイラたちに祈りを捨てろっていうのか。
Basically to join their side. Go to their base.
お前らの祈りなど初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
Teach you the right way.
行かなかった者は
And if we say no,
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして裁くのみ。
is he already dying then? Is what you're implying? So if you then you'll be traitors and then you'll be like this. He's probably got a deadly poison. Meanwhile, the warrior of darkness.
中で話しましょう。先に彼を受け入れる用意をしてもらって。
No point talking out in the open for them to see. I don't think we should have had the whole group walk out though. What if they look back? Oh, the music changed. He disappeared. The guard have been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. Nah, I know it's always poison. The antidote's probably in the other group, right? So you need to join and then we'll cure you. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before it was brought here, so they purposely poisoned him and then waited. At present, there's naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employed countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of your most generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I've considered a convocation of all the knights blessed that we might consider the ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. They're not gonna fall for it, right? Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. So they still consider her as someone from the outside. There's no reason to stay. Flee, just like an opening. Oh, it's the same line. I am not willing to run from my troubles. In fact, with Saito's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Oh, unlike the opening, she says she won't run from troubles, but until the war of darkness or light arrives, I'll hold. Now it's different. The Ilmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out. Oh, okay, we don't even find the antidote. We seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Ratika, they will have no cause to remain. And then the other cults, the children group, will have no reason to follow them because like, oh, the war of darkness is here. All of which is rather easier said than done, unless of course you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Maya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. And that's easy then, I guess. Straightforward. We cannot defy our fate, but one course lies before us. Well, we are the villains, are we not? We'll slay the Light Warden. For the Knight's Bliss! No, just say slay it, like, for everyone. Not just the Knights. Even for the children, if we so. If we must. Good. I'll leave the bliss in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. He's given up. Oh, like, oh, it's over. It's over. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the bliss safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. So we need to get the proof. Okay. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. But you have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? I think I'm the only one that can breathe underwater. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses, so only me. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. Me and my party, I think. Maybe it's a dungeon. Maybe not. Where have I heard this BGM before? Was it in some allied area? Meanwhile, this is this quest. Wahahaha. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Saito. You know my name? Huh? Shh. No one must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future, calamities upon us, and each night I witness impending doom. Not wrong? But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many will call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Saito, to be the savior of Slitherbone. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now they've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving. We can't help him. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They are your mentors after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Val, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. He doesn't believe him. Yeah. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Runs. Quinford, wait, where are you going? To meet with misfortune will likely bring him to senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help him look for him? Help me look for him. If anything should happen to him, I will never forgive myself. Okay. All for this stupid great serpent. What's more important, finding the great serpent or beating the light ward and then, you know, save the guy that's being poisoned? Nah, I think I'll leave the serpent for this time. Oh, no. Oh, they're along the way. So I think I'm gonna stream for maybe another 30 minutes. Gonna end it at 4. 4? No. End it at 2. Huh? 4 hours is what I want to say. Been streaming for 3.5. LA-HEE! Dun, 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 dun. Serious music and then LA-HEE. I don't see him. Over there, I think I see him. Of course. It's just treants. Why is it vampire vine? Oh, maybe there's no treants in this world. Oh no, you're still. We're doing this quest. This underwater? Ready for a swim? Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, there's an order? Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. I think that's the monkey. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. So the tablet says none of the placement, size or appearance of the monuments, Alice. Thankfully, all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake, it goes wisely. So, snake, monkey, wolf. There we go. I was like, I'm trying to dive, but I'm jumping. Where? Further? Hmm? No, it's pointing down, deep. But how do you go? Is there a tunnel or something? Like, how do you go below there? Hmm? Hmm? Find the first statue in the ruins of Ronka. Hmm? But pointing down. It's underneath here. Huh? It's under this rock. How do we get to this rock? Swimming chocobo. Is there an opening? Ah, there it is. Serpent. Place your palm. Okay. You sense something stir within elsewhere in the lake. Oh, it's a different, multiple ruins? So we need to find the monkey one. The Oppo. Down again? It's gonna LA-HEE soon. Where's the entrance? I'm blind. Where is it? Is that it? No, that's LA-HEE. That's nothing. Oh, here. Here? Maybe? No, that's the wolf. I found the wrong place by accident. Even without the marking. It's pointing to nothing. Oh, here. Coel? Oppo post Coel? Oh, there's another one. It's a trick. Monkey. That was a trap. That was a feint. Something else stir. Now we need to find Donkey. What was the one where I entered? What was it again? Am I swimming or am I flying? I don't know anymore. Is it this one? Wolf statue. Was there another statue? What is that? Chocobo? Colibri. It's a bird. Doggy. Yes. Something else opened in the lake. Oh, Vista. Was it look out? So something else opened. Something else, but it's pointing down, I think. Maybe it's in the same hall? This? No? Oh. What am I... Is that a ring? I don't know. What am I meant to pick up? A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which sits a rest of medallion. Ah, medals. It's like Saito. And suddenly a chocobo comes out from the waters. Oh, never mind. No chocobo. Where's that guy? Oh, there they are. What's this music? Enough, Quinfoot. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. He's crazy. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. I like how he smile disappears. Great serpent of legend. Go back to serious look. Well, it's here. That's the great serpent. I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that is a serpent. I mean, it's a snake, right? It's still a snake. Please tell me you're joking. Haha, do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. Aww. I think you can get that as a minion, right? Or is it a different version? I think I've seen it with a hat. But I forgot his name though. It has a name. Oh, it's just called Great Serpent of Ronka? There's no other name? Scree! What kind of snake goes scree? Right, we'll do that next time. I just wanted to see what the name was, but I guess that's his name, the title. I thought he had a different name. Like a proper name, not a title. Yeah, I found a medallion. Didn't get distracted by a snake. This medallion bears our insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Why is it underwater? Oh, maybe it got flooded. Well done, Saito. We can begin our preparations to enter Yixmaya in earnest. That's Kami. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Yimaya? How you read it again? I forgot. Yustella said it before. Unmolested by its guardians. Kami-sama. I would go ahead to Sliverboat and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. So I don't need to go back to town. It's like, take a break. Take a break from swimming. Oh, but there's another unlock. That quest. So I should accept it. So that I don't need to walk back. Can't need it. I like how he has to pose with one arm. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me the strength to defend the Knight's Bliss, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wall. It's great! I don't know what it's meant to sound like. I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But this question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? A snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. I'm not worthy to carry. I need a special cushion. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sinews. And now you mean to drag Master Motoya's guests into your schemes? What would others think when he walks into Sliverboat, hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. Put it in the bag. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it to Sliverboat unnoticed. Fine. Listen, Saito. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying, we cannot afford any mishaps. I suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Deliver the snake-filled sack to Valen. I have a time? I can't get hit as well. What? 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 I can't get hit. Just carry? Just let me carry? Ugh. Why do we have to do this? I can't dash. I can't sprint. Uh-oh. 2 minutes is plenty, right? We're halfway already. Oh, there's a beetle there. Oh, never mind. 1 minute. Maybe just enough. Did we start with 2 minutes? 150 seconds. Oh, 3 minutes. Maybe... Yeah, maybe it's more than 1 minute, but it only counts... Doesn't show us. Torga? Someone's riding Torga and flying out. Oh, that reminds me. I want to try out the Final Fantasy 15 demo. I need to test if I can even stream it. Wait, where do I need to go? There. Ishtola like, go to the cave. I'll tell the others. And then she sees me walking back into the village with a bag. I was like, take a rest first. Oh, they're here. Wait. I'm not meant to be here. Oh, I was tricked. This is Ishtola. The time limit. 40 seconds. I went to the wrong spot. I was kidding. 30 seconds. Which room? This room. I'm gonna drop the snake. It's fine. Oh, it's still counting. Stop talking. Okay, done. It's like a pear. Is that even a snake? It's so round. Fat. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood here in Sliverbow? Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slivering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinford. You have a Bible? Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. His diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? It's 2 years old? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of Great Wood from oblivion. Scree! Well, yeah, you two are having fun. What have we gotten ourselves into? Yeah, I don't know. What is this quest? What does it unlock? Because the icon means that I'm unlocking something. I still don't know. I hope you're satisfied now that your nil pet is safe here in Sliverbow. Scree! And thank you, Saito. Oh, I'm here. That's. I was like, who are you talking to? I'm underneath it. I'm merged with him. And thank you, Saito. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinford. There's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Why is it in this shape? Look closely at the pattern of its scales. It has scales? I thought it's just skin. It's just fleshy. I believe they represent the network of currents by which Ava flows through Radika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on the belly. It's an omen. It's a scar of the coming calamity that will disrupt the flow of life in Greatwood. Quinford, stop! It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. You want your reward? Keep helping me. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozato's conquest. That is where you'll find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. Okay. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. He's not rich. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life will be boring without him. He makes life interesting. I don't think we're gonna see the end of this quest for a while. So let's continue with the main story a bit more before we end the stream. Because the reward, there's no reward after this quest, which means there's another part. There's another quest after that. Good, you're here. Runa opened the gate for us moments ago. Also, it's closed. Beyond lies Yimaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carried the seal, there was no reason for us to let down our guard. Yeah, they can't see the metal right away, so they'll attack us. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Got distracted by the... what was it? Nanamo? Yeah, Nanamo climbing on my shoulder. I wonder if... LA-HEE? I wonder if the serpent would climb up my back. I'm pretty sure he has a minion form. But I don't know if it's the normal version of him. Of them. I don't know what they are. It's blue flowers. It's like a path. Or is it a trap? The Blind Forest. Gizamaluk. Forest Echo. It's like a wood version of bombs. LA-HEE. Cutscene? In this blue flowered area? Pretty sure it is. No voices though. Any moment now. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's just a warning shot. It's okay, guys. They're here. The trio.
突森からの侵入者よ。ここは何人たりとも侵入まかりならん。特立さるがいい。
Wait, I'm a Vera as well. They missed everyone else though. We didn't need to block. Although they're not. Whoa. What's that lighting? Oh, barely dodged it. Nice. Can you dodge this? Oh, I got the stick. Card attack! I don't think astrologians throw cards. Physically. Ah, finally. Oh, you had the medal. Whoa! Sister.
ロンカの皇帝の書簡に従って手に入れたわ。私たちはロンカの同盟者。
Ow. She probably doesn't know what it is. Why are you sitting down? You can tell it's real or not? Have you seen one before? There's hope. Sounds like they have trouble. They're running out of time. I mean, anyone can steal it, right? Follow the azure flowers. So it's like a road. The flowers is like a road. He just runs. I thought you're gonna hop around. Like on the trees or something. Well, we've got nothing else to do. It's certainly progress. Although going back about how I'm a Vera as well, like most of the time the story doesn't take into consideration of your chosen player race. Otherwise you have to write too much. Oh, but then sometimes some events and quests, they do change depending on what race you are. Like I know the Lalafell has some doors that they can go through, small doors. And I think I think I remember there was like a comment about when you're trying to get a disguise from a guard and it doesn't fit you because you're too small or something. Or too big. It's like not the right size. There's little details, but the main story doesn't really care much. Oh, I was here first. I would have the seal that we can confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. You have to pose that little pose when you're handing. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. Is it a bit too swampy? It's been in the water. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. Oh, give it back. For 3,000 years, we have waited for this moment. So, even before the flood, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet Chieftainess. Now you're the only male Vera in 5.0, yeah. Because Vera's is only Endwalker? I am Almet Chieftainess of Fano. Fano? We met, her younger sister. Semet, pleasure. Are you like a middle sister or something? We were beginning to lose hope that you'd come. Well, 3,000 years. Surprise. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. Oh, okay, so you don't doubt us. I thought you were going to say, oh, maybe you're tomb robbers or something. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Okay. I'm not afraid of heights. Well, not as much as a lot of other people do. Now I'm the only male Vera in this town. I don't think they updated the NPCs here to question me about it. This way, what is your name? Saito. And this is a common name nowadays? Or times change? But I digress. Come and be sure to watch your step. Didn't I already get a... Oh, there's a weapon offer. Does it replace my sword? It does. Guillotine? Ooh, I got the crystal sword. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen this sword. Here? Stand out like a sore thumb, and now my sword is worse. It's like a marker. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. 3,000 years of history? We are descendants of the Palace Guard. Ah, we actually are from Ronka. I thought you're just guarding the area, but you're not actually from the city, which served under the last emperor. And to this day, we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our ore, and thus will Ronka live on. So to share the history or the technology. By his command, we have remained in Raktika's great wood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the... I hope thou wilt wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? Huh? That was one reason, yes. We Vs would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh, they live 3 times longer. We were also the fierce fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, okay, so there's less villages. Fanau is all that remains. Oh, it's only 1 now. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Oh, to be honest, I'm a Vera in the source. I mean the main world, not the first. Maybe there is none at all in the. Oh, but can't be, right? Because they're still thriving. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. I'm the only one in the story. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. 3,000 years. Sister! What? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying that? We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Just like that? I don't know what I'm saying. Are we explaining what we're looking for? You come in search of the light water. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Uimet? Or Uimet? Do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers, so 30 years? 30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? You gonna ask? Everyone's staring at her. Young enough to remember. No one answered that. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you speak, so look for the elder. We have leave to speak with the other Vs then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I will hear it while there is yet time to act. We're gonna go and talk to everyone. Okay, got it. But first, Aetheryte. Can I actually fall down? I don't think I can fall down. I don't think the game will let me. You got warriors with their axes. You got archers, warriors, I don't know, maybe a white mage. I want to try. Nope, I can't jump down. Okay. There is no level below there. Alright, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I think it's a good time to end it. Unfortunately, we couldn't defeat the Light Warden this time. Because there's no Light Warden yet. So maybe by next stream, we'll kill the Light Warden. Maybe. I know there's one dungeon. But I can't remember where. This is the Light Warden. Is there a Light Warden? Surely there is, because I can't see here, but in the woods there's still lights, and there's no nighttime. So it has to be somewhere. We just don't know where and how long it takes. But yeah, that'll be it for this week's Final Fantasy XIV stream. Hope you enjoyed it. As to Friday's stream, I'm going to be trying a new game. I'm going to be trying Gundam Breaker 4. It comes out tomorrow, but yeah, I'm taking a break for one day, so we'll try it out one day after release. Hopefully there's not many bugs. I played 1, 2, 3 before, so I'm familiar with the game, so it shouldn't be too hard to start it. As for Sunday, I'm still planning. Still haven't decided what game to play. I think I'll decide after we stream on Friday and see if I want to play more of Gundam Breaker, or maybe I'll play another game as well. Yeah, that's I guess that's the plan for this week. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube and hit the follow button on Twitch if you're on Twitch, either one of them. Otherwise, you can always check out my Twitter or X. I post my schedule there and the times of my streams. Alternatively, you can always join my Discord server, and I'm open to suggestions, to gaming suggestions, and suggestions on how to improve my stream. Although I have a bot there that does ping you for when I be live if you prefer to be reminded like that. What I was meaning to say is that we are reaching the end of August. We've got, yeah, September starts on Sunday. So that means the Sunday stream will be on 1st of September. Which is my birthday month. Actually, I shouldn't put too many expectations for September. There'll be a little thing there, but like, you know, maybe we'll leave it for next time as we get closer. Nothing big. After all, I am a small streamer. But yeah, that's if it's still Wednesday for you, hope you have a good Wednesday. Otherwise, if it's like nighttime for me, I guess good night. Hope to see you next time. Alright, お疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。P-chan, thank you for watching. And thank you for everyone else who may be still here watching. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try to improve on my streams. I think that there's definitely more I can polish. And also, I should get around to making more shorts or clips. I need to upload the remaining clips that are on the Twitch, that's featured on my Twitch channel, and then dig for more that aren't clipped. Technically, all of them are from P-chan, so technically I should thank P-chan and credit P-chan. Yeah. But yeah, that's that. Alright, odds for real. FR. Alright, good night everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye.